Good evening. What is up? What is up? That's CD for Hannah. Yep. What's going on, Bolt? Rich? Greg? Gary? Yeah, I'm hyped for Illusions. That's what I'm hyped for right now. So Maestro, are you assuming you're going first? Tim, email? Is that DA Card World or box breaks at DA Card World? I'm sorry to hear about that, Bolt. Hold on, Maestro. Oh, service. Okay, yeah. The service would handle that. I wouldn't know if they received that. They should respond to you. I can't open service's email. I can't open anything except for box breaks email. So as soon as they read that, they should get to you. Excuse me. Good. I put the note for them to upgrade it, so hopefully it came insured and certified. Hey, Marty. Well, you know what? Maestro, you're in luck. You are going to not only be the first illusion, but you are going to open the show. Excuse me. I only have 2 boxes. 2. That's it. So basically the first one to say, I want it, gets those 2. No, Larry, you're good. If you pull anything that's on that bounty, one of 2 things will happen. Either you will spin the Wheel of Doom, or you will receive a prize from Hit Parade. All right, Rich. Rich just says, I want it. He wants to buy the illusions. Rich, do you want one or both? What up, Locke? I have no idea, as a matter of fact. You'd have to go to the site. I haven't looked at it yet. Actually, I do know. Just shy of 400 a box, I think. I don't know why I said I don't know. I had them right in front of me. There is no hockey mixer tonight. There was a hockey mixer last night at 10. What up, Hoff? Hey, Sean. All right, Maestro, let's do it. Let's open the show. Maestro kicking things off. Illusions by Panini Football. Beginner's luck is in full effect. What's up, Trav? Beginner's luck is in full effect. First time I am getting my hands on this. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Tom Brady. Gabe Davis, $4.99. Josh Jacob, Shining Star. Josh Jacob, not Shining Star. Denzel Mims, Instant Impact. Alvin Kamara. Oh, Sean, I'm well aware that I'm breaking a lot of this today. Out of 50, Matty Ice. Denzel Mims, Mystique. In addition to this break, there's Sean's break as well as the group break at 8. Kenneth Murray, rookie signs. That's out of 199. Clear shot, Chris McCaffrey. What's good cards? $3.99 Tyreek. Josh Allen, Shining Star. Tyreek, $1.99. Saquon. Tua. Javon Curse, out of 10. The Freak. Take that. Ayuk. Clyde. $4.99, Chris Carson. Frank Gore. Dan Marino and Tua. Rookie Idol Duel. Another Clyde. No, Dan, and I'd appreciate if you stayed out of my business. Dwight Freeney, Pioneer Penmanship, out of 75. What up, Scoobs? Nice cards. I like that answer. As soon as they're back in stock, I'll be grabbing one of the new Xboxes. They're just sold out everywhere. So I love it. I went online. I saw that eBay had them for like between $800 and $1,200. Microsoft said there's going to be more than enough released before Christmas. That the resale market is unnecessary. So I'm in no hurry. I'm going to wait, and I'm going to pay regular price. I can't fathom somebody that needs something so bad that they'll pay twice for it when there's going to be more later. It's tomorrow the 12th. Yep. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I'm not too worried about it. I do, Scoobs. I see them. They are right there. That's you, right there. See, right behind the word auto? That's you. I'm excited for those. They sound like they are as good as they told me they were going to be. It is. If it's a hit parade break, it was done earlier in the day. Sharon, you should be able to find it on our YouTube channel. Let me see. I think this is it. Don't quote me on that because I don't do the day breaks. Oh, that's right. You can't see the you can't see the chat when I send them. I think it's like the fourth video from the top. You'll see 2 Hit Parade breaks, 130, 1111. That's the one you'll need. Trav, I think somebody put the order in. Let's ask. Who bought the 2? Did you put the order in? Because if you didn't, I'm going to sell them to the next 2 people that asked. What's up, Wahoo? Happy Veterans Day. Especially you, Scoobs. Thank you. Webb. Are you around? All right, well, I'm going to break this, then I'm going to take a look at the list. I don't want to burn any more time. We actually have 3 group breaks today, so the time is very, very limited. I'll break this, I'll take a look. If nobody else, if the person who claimed them didn't buy them, then it's going to be first come, first serve, so we'll find out. All right, Sean. Sean's got some illusions. I mean, I guess it's better to have illusions than delusions. Scuba, definitely maybe. I mean, I might have told people that yours was going to be at midnight, and maybe that's when they're going to tune in. But, I mean, if you work tomorrow, then I guess I have to do it early. Tay-Tay. Air Bear. The Rivers. Hold on, I don't like the way I piled this up. All right, there we go. So first of all, that product is not Tony's. That's Mike's from Hit Parade. And I know this because Tony said Oh, it's not my product. It's Mike's. Tom Brady out of 499. So he was interested in seeing them open because he wanted to see what was inside of them. So Tony was gonna tune in at midnight to watch it, but I mean, it's no big deal. I can do it at 10:30. Just make him watch the video. Nice. I'd be excited too. Dan Fouts, Philip Rivers, and Justin Airbear. Scuba is breaking a brand new product that it looked amazing. One that I was touting as something pretty cool because I found out about it a couple weeks ago. Tua. Allen 99. Allen Shining Star. Zeke. J-Love. That is going to be 1 out of 25. Tay-Tay. $3.99 Hopkins. Eli, Living Legend. Eventually he will. Gotta wait for the boss to retire first. Mims. Danny Marino, clear shots. $4.99 Goff. Henry Ruggs. Hurts. Noah Igbenogany out of 199. Johnny Elway. Out of 50, Lynn Bowden Jr. Troy Aikman, Living Legend. Julio and Watt. Oh, goody. They bothered to encase The Redemption. Rookie Endorsement Blue. Jacob Eason. Box 2. Sean, you hit the bounty, by the way. Your J Love is an RPA under 49. Joe Montana. A.J. Dillon, 50. Aaron, living legend. Ken Anderson, Andy Dalton, and Joseph R. Burrow. Chris McCaffrey. $3.99 LaMichael Pirine, Laviska Shenault Jr. C.D. Lamb. Denzel Mims out of 50. DeAndre. Cameron Newton out of 99. Saquon, Shining Star. Tay-Tay and Air Bear. Jacob Eason. Ayuk. Gibson and Akers. Edelman, $3.99. Drew Brees is a living legend. Colin Johnson, out of 50. Clear shot, Patrick Mahomes II. $4.99. Joe Montana. Drake and Hurts. Out of 50, Alvin Bethea. Pioneer penmanship. All right, last box. Love 99. Zeke clear shot. Ayuk and Dobby. Justin Jefferson, instant impact. John Elway. Chase Mahomes. DK. Saquon $4.99. Jonathan Tate. Joshua Kelly. And DeAndre Swift. Isaiah Simmons. It's out of $199. Terry Bradshaw. T. Higgins. Out of 50, Denzel. TJ Watt. I'm good, Burn. I've had a very long day, in case you can't tell. I'm gonna suck down some coffee after this break. Try to get some energy. Chase. Jalen Hurts. $2.99. I like the RPAs. Out of 149. Drew Brees. It reminds me a lot of... I can't remember. It was a football product we broke that had a very gloss, shiny appearance to it that I said I liked. Can't remember the name of it though. What's up, Ninja? All right, what is going on, Belinda? How is tomorrow? Living Legend, Joe Montana. Nick Bosa, $3.99. Kyler and Aaron. Well, now everybody who's on Twitch, if you've ever been smoked in a game by Ninja, you know who that really is now. $3.99. Bobby Woods. Good, I like it. Happy birthday, Burn. 26 years young. Cam Akers. Tyreek Hill. CD. As a collector or as a breaker? Because I can answer that two different ways for you. Taysom Hill, out of 25, Mirage. You know what? The world needs more Taysom Hill autographs. I like this. Yes, if you want to start low, go for blasters or hanger packs. If you're collecting. That will get your feet wet. It'll let you know exactly what kind of products you like. And every once in a while, you get a hit. Go to our website. Start with older stuff. Work your way to the newer stuff. We have stuff from the last decade last 2 decades on there. So, that's another good recommendation. Black Friday's coming up. There should be some really stupid deals Black Friday. All right, NFL RPA 49 or less. Here you go. The Black Suitcase. And as a breaker, don't. The market's flooded and you'll be competing with me. You don't want to compete with me. Not many people can. Only the really well-established breakers can compete with me now. There's no cheap way to do it, to be a breaker. It's like awesome. It felt like too much work anyway. 2018 Prestige. And Gross Matos, Panini Black Rookie. When he gets healthy, this man is an animal. That's the black suitcase. I'm extremely fortunate. I'm very aware of the fact that I'm fortunate. I have Sean. Sean basically sets up for me in the morning and cleans up after me in the morning. So the only thing I have to do is what you see me doing. So I'm very lucky. Otherwise, this would be a lot of work and definitely not worth it. But since I get just the prestige, it's worth it. I have a little bit of charisma. I think people mistake the truth for charisma. Because the truth nowadays is so refreshing that people mistake it for talent and charisma, when all I'm doing is telling the truth. If we lived in a society where less people lied, I wouldn't be that special. Motley, no. I have very little input. If you want to give your personal input, email boxbreaks@dacardworld.com. He'll listen to you before he listens to me. I'm going to fetch a cup of coffee. I'll be back in a moment. Wahoo! I've had buybacks for the last couple weeks. Nobody bought them, so they took them away from me. It's true. There are two cups in here, and it does get a little smelly with them in here. No, because there's so much new stuff, they didn't. Sorry, Stu. Ah, okay. All right, so this is sports related and fundraising related. That's why I'm going to share it. I know most of you are not Bills fans. However, you can be a fan of humanity, which is why I bring attention to this. So this weekend, Josh Allen's grandmother passed away the night before the Seattle game. Coach McDermott said, "Hey, listen, if you don't want to play, you don't have to play. We will, we'll put Matt in. You'll stay with your grandmother." And as you know, Josh Allen decided to play 415 yards, 3 touchdowns, and a rushing TD, no interceptions. Blew away Seattle. His charity of choice is the Oshie Children's Hospital. Oshai, excuse me, Children's Hospital. And the Bills Mafia started a little thing saying, let's donate in honor of his grandmother to the Children's Hospital. Now, if you remember when a couple years ago when Dalton threw the touchdown to Boyd, which sent the Bills into the playoffs, the Bills raised $400,000. The Bills Mafia raised $400,000 for Andy Dalton's charity for throwing a touchdown, and another, I think, $150,000 for Boyd's charity. When the Tennessee Titans cheated us out of the championship in the poll on Instagram by buying votes, we turned around and we donated about 100 or 200K to I think the food bank of Tennessee. Well, in the last 72 hours, the Bills Mafia has donated $332,618 to the Children's Hospital because of Patricia Allen. So a lot of people look at the Bills Mafia, see how crazy we are, see us jumping through tables, see us getting hammered, see us doing ridiculous stuff. What you don't realize is we are also a huge, huge fan base when it comes to donating. I don't know if you'd be able to see that because of my phone. Yeah, it's going to be blinking. It's Kaleida. It falls under Kaleida Health. Honestly, just Google. Either Children's Hospital donations or Josh Allen donations, and you will come up with that. But I wanted to point it out. If you divide those two, it's just over $17 a person. It's about 19 and some change, because a majority of them were. Now, this used to be just regular numbers, but in honor of him, after it started, they changed the minimum donation from $10 to $17 and added the Zubas print because so many people were doing it. So it was nothing orchestrated by them. That was something a bunch of Bills Mafia members got together and said, hey, we're going to do this just like we have done this in the past. So when you do see, and the reason I'm sharing this is when you do see all of the crazy stuff about the Bills Mafia, I also want everybody to think about what else we do. And it has been stated that when it comes to those spontaneous donations, instead of getting even, we take the high road and we donate. Keep that in mind. Between all of the organizations in the last 3 years, the Bills Mafia have donated $1 million to charities as a fan base. Not a lot of other teams can say they've done that as a fan base. And none of them were spearheaded by the team. These were just us reaching out on social media to each other saying, hey, we're going to do this. Donate and post. So, just wanted to share that with everybody. We're not just crazy drunks who jump through flaming tables. We're philanthropic crazy drunks who fall through burning tables. Jeremy, by the way, I have your break if you want me to do it. What do you want to see first? Are you talking about that one thing with Twitch? What is up, Sports Rep? All right, this is for Jeremy. He would like to start it with Panini Contenders 2020 Bees Bowl. Out of 99, Jonathan Villar. That is red. Draft ticket. Purple, Joey Gallo, Soroka, and Lynn. Out of 99, it's a draft ticket. Blue. There you go, man. Feast your eyes on some Bees Bowl. After this, we'll have some football. Another Villar, Martinez, and Tani. Dominga Leyba. Rookie ticket. Albies purple, Kershaw purple, Freeman purple, valued collector. Dominguez. Rookie ticket printing plate. AJ Puck. That's alright. The WTF is fine. Just don't drop the F. Alright, we'll do your spin after the break. Chris Bryant, Gleyber Torres, and Marco Gonzalez. Bobby Miller! Out of 99, it's a draft ticket blue. Yeah, you do. You do. Purple Crawford, Purple McNeil, Purple Bregman, Bolaños, out of 99, blue draft ticket. Under $50, the only thing you'd be able to get is the blaster boxes. Either blaster boxes or hanger boxes. The typical football box hobby nowadays starts at around $200 to $300. Altuve. Brian Abreu. So pretty much I would say you really can't go wrong with the blasters to get started. Find out what you like by buying a bunch of different ones. And then focus on those from there. Like this. This is a blaster box. This is going to give you a good indication on whether or not you like mosaic basketball. I mean, obviously you're asking football, but as an example, this is going to give you an idea if you like this set without paying $800 for a box. Clyde the Glide, VC. Yeah, somebody said YouTube was acting up. LeBron. DJ Augustine. Cody Martin. Ja Morant. Reigning Rookie of the Year. R.J. Barrett Prism. This guy. Well, I got 2 out of the 3 big 3. I mean, it would be nothing for me to pull the Zion now. Trae Young got game. Joel Embiid. And T-Man. Kyrie. I mean, yeah. Did you think after you said that it wasn't going to happen? Giannis. And the Admiral. No Zion, but the RJ you asked for seconds after you asked for it. Immaculate Baseball. Alright, po' boy, don't know if you'll get it though, because there's a lot of people who wanted the illusions, and I only got 2. Well, that worked weirdly. Thick. All right. John Sakata. Loved his work. Dang! What's this? What's this? Oh, that's stupid. I don't know if I have a case big enough for it. Yeah, that'll fit. That'll fit. Hey, Jeremy, same to you, friend. That fits like a glove. Fits like a glove. You'll get that in a moment. 1 out of 8. Dominga Leyba. Batting glove. $360 point. That's right. Get it? Now you get it? Fits like a glove? I'll see myself out. Out of 49. Cody Bellinger. The world champion. Dodgers. How about some eye black? Out of 49. Edwin Rios. Well, Pete Alonso. If only you were a Mets fan. If only you were a Mets fan. It would be so much cooler if the Metropolitans were your team. Rico Garcia. Pat, it's a personal, my friend. And last but not least, out of 49, some more eye black, Jake Fraley. There you go. You're welcome. The one for tomorrow? I'll take a look. No, the one for tomorrow hasn't sold out yet. The one that's coming up next is Illusions by Panini. No, Pat, it is tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern. All right, I believe you have a spin coming. Good luck. Silver suitcase. It's been a while since we've hit 2 suitcases. From Obsidian NCAA Collegiate Football, out of 49, RPA of Eno Benjamin. There you go. You're very welcome. Yeah, Jason, he has stepped it up a lot. Oh, you guys knew it was coming. New product, man. That's Roy's bread and butter. Don't hate the player, hate the game. It's up to you to get in early. Listen, y'all, in case you haven't noticed, I've got quite a few high rollers that are fans of the show, some of them even before I got here. So, if you know something new is coming out, keep an eye on our scheduled breaks so that things like this don't happen. Just saying. Yeah, that's it. That's right. Blue, you got it. That's exactly what happened, Blue. Oh, goodness gracious. Always good to see you, Blue. "2020 Panini Illusions Football." It's a 5-box David Adams Card World Live 8-spot random division break numero uno. Hey, Bourbon. Yeah, That's 12. Good thing it's a short list. What's going on, Roy? How are you doing, bud? $11. Why not? All right, let's do this. Robert H., you got the AFC West. Raiders, Chiefs, Chargers, and Broncos. Richard G., you got the AFC North. Bengals, Browns, Steelers, and Ravens. Roy, you got everything else, my friend. Bills, Dolphins, Patriots, Jets, Cowboys, Giants, Eagles, football team, Bears, Lions, Packers, Vikings, Bucks, Saints, Falcons, Panthers, Titans, Texans, Colts, Jags, Cards, Seahawks, Rams, and Niners. You got, yeah, you got the Rams. But you also have the Cowboys. That's the important part. So, little bit of column A, little bit of column B. Richard G is Roy's alt account. That's clever. I like that. All right. Sit back and relax. There's a lot of cards in here. So, a bit of a longer break. So, take some time. Go to the bathroom now so you don't miss anything later. You ready to have some fun? All right. All right, here we go. I think they're $3.95, something like that. They're sub 4 if I'm not mistaken. Out of 25, Daniel Jones. That is going to go to the NFC East. Justin Air Bear. AFC West. Zeke. Hey, Joe, what do you know? Tua. We're going to follow up Tua with another Air Bear $2.99. Excuse me, $3.99. So already AFC West doing their thing. Another one for him. There's Clyde. Kirk and AJ. Bowden. Ben DiNucci out of 199. I wonder where that's going. The same place this Cole Kmet is going. Roy and Roy. Mims. Dak Prescott, $4.99 for Roy. Drew Brees. JJ and Jules. They all start with an R. So yeah, every one of these is going to an R. TJ Watt, he just got accepted into the Ministry of Funny Walks, showing off his best cleats. Instant Impact. That's out of 50. Clyde. My goodness. AFC West. Doing your thing. Living Legend. It's a guy named Emmett. Oh, just wait. We haven't even gotten to the good one yet. And I don't often defend products because, as you guys know, I'm non-commission. I'm an hourly guy, so I tell it like it is. But for considering the price point, you're actually getting a lot in these boxes in comparison to other football ones. Lynn Bowden, $199. DeAndre Hopkins. That's for the cards. Yeah, you're pretty good value, especially when we get to that one. Kyler. Jonathan Tate. Out of 50 RPA. That is you, Roy. So I like the design. Very classic, you know, cutout on the right, player on the left, auto at the bottom. Classic layout, but I dig the rainbow, the splash background. They're sharp. They're sharp cards. Very plain, simple back. So from a graphic standpoint, pretty good. Mac Attack. Chicago. Patrick Mahomes out of $3.99. Dalvin and Vaughn. Adam Thielen, $3.99. A.J. Dillon Mystique. Marvin and Cam. It's not graded, but it's encapsulated. And the three that I've opened so far looked perfect on the inside. So it looks like they separated them right after production. So, believe me, I will point out if something's wrong. I have no problem shaming a card. Out of $2.99. That's Phil Rivers, Colts. I am the epitome of honesty when it comes to these cards. All right, and what typically can be the marquee. We've seen a lot of old school players so far today out of the 4 boxes we already broke. And we will continue with the old school with Mr. Bruce Matthews out of 25. Let's talk about one of the best guards to ever play the game. Go ahead and argue with me. You'll be wrong. When this man pulled, you do not want to be the linebacker or the corner in this man's way. Well, I was going to say technically it's the Titans, but they're both AFC South, so it's not going to matter. Both of them go to Roy. I had to look at my cheat sheet, my divisional cheat sheet. Thankfully, they're both in the same division, so it's moot. But if this was a team break, that would actually be a Titan. DK, clear shot. Out of 399. Lavishka. $3.99. Aaron. Justin Airbear. Charges. Clyde. Oh, Bruce was absolutely a beast. Jerry Rice and Henry Ruggs III out of 25. AFC West. What's up? Robert H. Robert's like, I only need one. Troy Polamalu, clear shot. Yeah, Jason, I knew somebody was going to say something. That's what I was waiting for. I was like, what? No outrage? He's a Raider? Out of 499. Brandon Ayuk, out of 149. Eason Kmet. Yes, that is true, Sean, but they moved to the Titans, and we would go by the team, not the division they moved into. Since the divisions get realigned every few years. Out of 50, Cole Kmet, rookie. Aaron, shining star. Zach Moss and T. Higgins. Russell, $3.99. Well, that is Richard, the AFC North, with a T. Higgins first impression autographed memorabilia. Not a bad pickup for Richard. Jerry Judy. Urlacher. J.K. Dobbins, instant impact. Yeah, this is the group break. After this, they're definitely already sold out. But if you put an order in, yours would break tomorrow, since I will be doing this again tomorrow. Ayuk and Dobby. Matty Ice, $4.99. Phillip Rivers, $2.99. Chase. Patrick Mahomes. I hope so. Somebody just gave him to me for a third. Jalen Johnson out of 99. The Bears. Barry Sanders, living legend. Joshua Kelly and DeAndre Swift. Yeah, let's continue with the throwbacks. AFC West, how about Denver? Another banger of a player out of 15, Steve Atwater. Oh, that's right, Roy. You can't see everything else. Roy, we got to get you a Twitch account, man. Got to get you a Twitch account. All right, yet again, AFC West making their presence felt. I just feel bad that Roy can't see all the wonderful things people are saying about him. Josephine Burrow. Anthony McFarland. A.J. Dillon, 299. Dak Attack. That's Roy's. Ruggs. Goff, 499. That's a Ram, so that goes to Roy. Johnny Elway. I mean, of course it's Roy's. It's a Ram. Joe Montana. Patrick Mahomes. Well, this is a division break, so everybody in here gets an entire division worth of teams. So everybody gets 4 teams. I don't know how much it costs. I don't set the prices. Chase Young. If I had to guess, like $250, maybe $250, something like that. Patrick Mahomes, 99. I don't know. Anybody who's in there can give you the right answer. I am just the voice and the hands. I do nothing else for the company. When I go to company engagements, half the people are like, who's that guy? Because I don't see anyone. Yeah, I apologize, man. I am just, for lack of a better term, I'm just the talent position. Brian Edwards, $299. The Raiders. Joe Thomas. Yeah, if it gets to me, it's already sold out, so I unfortunately don't get to see the numbers end. If I read like the invoices, if I have the invoice with them, I can read them, but I don't have invoices for any of these. Thanks, Roy. Thank you, Roy. I appreciate that. Clyde. Tommy Brady, $4.99. TJ Watt. So where's J.J. Watt going next year? Said he wants out of Houston, wants to play for a contender. Where does he go, and who's going to want him? It's a good discussion. Darrington Evans. Van Jefferson, L.A. Rams. You know that's Roy. Big one. A lot of people are saying it's a national outage for YouTube. Brett Favre. Living legend. Roy, so blunt. I mean, I'd like to have him in Buffalo. The question is, how much production are you going to be able to get out of him? Is he going to stay healthy? Out of 199, T. Higgins. Justin Air Bear, that's out of 399. He would be great to teach a lot of our young guys. But Buffalo conducts business like the Patriots used to. It's all about the process and what you're contributing to it. I don't think Tampa is a championship team. They're a playoff team, but I don't think they're a championship team. Eason, Colin Johnson, 199. Nick Bosa, Shining Star. Cam and Tyreek. Dan Snyder will overpay him to end his career. There you go. Kamat Higgins, 399. Clyde. Another Pioneer. There's only a select few people that'll probably remember him. I know Roy will. Maybe a handful of the rest of you. Don't be mad if you don't. From the Green Bay Packers, Gilbert Brown, out of 99. This was your classic nose tackle. This was the guy that would sit right in the middle and run stop and pressure from the middle. Sometimes line up outside, but most of his damage was done inside. One of the unsung heroes of the defensive line. Yeah, I'm looking at these ones that they have encased. These corners are immaculate. Edges are great. So I'm thinking as soon as they produce these immediately are going into cases. I don't think they're sitting on a belt or in a box waiting to be. I think they're going straight from the cutter to the box. Edges are perfect. I've been keeping an eye on them. Vince Wilfork, yep. Jefferson, Dobby, 499. Tua, out of 399. Garoppolo and Deshaun. Julio, 75. Living legend, Barry. Bobby Woods. Jacob Eason, Instant Impact. Jerry Judy, 299. Ertz, Love, 199. Aaron. Morgan, it's yes, ma'am. Hey, Blas, happy Wednesday. Air Bear. Yeah, it's all good, man. All good. Stadium Legends. Amon Green. No, don't feel bad, man. It's basically a chat room. You have no idea who's on the other line. Hey Ryan, what's going on, bud? How are you doing? How is the family? Cam Akers followed by Cam Akers? Roy, they really love you, buddy. Roy with the back-to-back base Cam Akers. And a Tom Brady out of 399. DK and Joshua Allen. Gibson, Komet, 199. Judy. Roy's like, I'm shocked. Jared Goff or Roy. Tua. Chase. Roy does not have very many chases. I am pretty stoked that he was able to snag one today. Urlacher. Nice, Ryan. I dig it. I dig it. $4.99 Carson. Another Jerry Judy. This one's out of only $4.99 or $1.49. Excuse me. Darrington Evans, $2.99, going to Tennessee. That's the old AFC South. Roy, Tom Brady. Excuse me. There you go. Oh, a rookie finally. Out of 15, rookie vision, Jerry Judy. Another one for Robert H. Tyreek, $3.99. C.D. Lamb. J. Love, $3.99. Antonio Gates. Pittman Jr. and DuVernay. LaVishka Chenault Jr. out of 50. DeAndre Hopkins. J. Love and Ayuk. Drew Lock, $4.99. Barry Sanders, Living Legend, $2.99. Dobby and Claypool. Bernie Kosar, out of 75. That goes to the AFC North. That's Richard G. Little Bernie feeling the burn. You know, I bet when you guys woke up today, you did not expect to see a Bernie Kosar autographed jersey out of 75, did you? There you go. And in case you were curious, on Twitch, Bernie Kosar is joining us today. I Burnham too is actually Bernie Kosar. I know I wasn't supposed to tell anybody, but there he is. Gets to look at himself. Sorry to spill your secret. Cool comment. Patrick Mahomes and Joshua Kelly. TJ Watt, $1.99. Drew Brees, clear shot. DeAndre and Zach Moss. Goff. Brandon Ayuk. DeAndre Swift, $3.99. T. Higgins. Van Jefferson for the Rams. $3.99. Zeke Elliott. Justin Herbert. LaVishka and KJ. C.J. Anderson, out of 99. Emmitt Smith. Clyde and Darrington. Two out of 5. Look at this card. 2 out of 5, Anthony McFarland Jr. going to the AFC North. Got a whole lot going on right there. Is that the bus? It is the bus. The bus and the McFarland. All right, gotta stop looking at it. Ah, there it is. C.D. Lamb out of 299. Purdy. AJ and Eason. All right, last card. Out of 150, rookie endorsement for the Chargers, Joshua Kelly. There you go, friends. You're welcome, Roy. Yeah, okay, let's process. Let's process. 9 o'clock break is in 18 minutes. That's going to be the Panini Spectra. So let's process until then. Thanks, Phil. I appreciate that. And a big shout out to all my other veteran brothers out there. I did. I was in the Navy very, very long time ago. You're welcome. I had a great time. I was in the Navy. I was in the Middle East for the Drop of the Ball 2000. They sent my aircraft carrier in because I was on one of the oldest aircraft carriers. I was on the Kennedy. And when the concern for Y2K was real. They sent us because we were a manual steamer. If we lost our electronics, we could still physically steam out of the area without the use of electronics. So they sent one of the oldest carriers to be the carrier of the millennium. Did some bombing missions. It was fun. I mean, I was a machinist. I was on the bottom of the boat. I didn't see any actual action. All I know is the planes left with bombs and they came back empty. So for me, it was easy and fun. All I did was go port to port. Well, scuba, it was legitimate. The thing was they were able to patch it quick enough. But if they didn't patch it, there was a concern that everything would have got erased. Ah, nice, Phil. What was it? We had two. We had port side and starboard side. Was it the Missouri? Or the Nebraska? Or both? It was one of them. We actually, when we went through the Suez Canal, the subs have to go top. They have to breach. They have to go topside. And they made an announcement over our 1MC. Hey, sub is going to be breaching in port side in about 60 seconds. So everybody ran to the port side to watch them breach. That was right before the USS Underwood ran aground in the Suez, and the CO was removed from duty for that. Oh yeah, Sean, absolutely. All right, I believe that's everybody. The Boise and the Newport News. Wow, must have been way off then. Are one of them a Missouri class sub? Maybe I'm thinking about the class. I don't know. That was 20 years ago. Oh, boomers? Gotcha. I don't remember. It was a long time ago. That was not too far before the coal exploded. They attacked the coal not long after we got in there. LA class. Yeah. One of the guys I went to A school with and was in my birthing was killed on the coal. Gary Swenshones Jr. It was October 12th, 2000. 10/12/00. Yeah, some really sweet OG ones, Maestro. Oh, this isn't the final list. This is just alphabetical order. I random it on video. Randomize it on video. It's all good, man. It's all good. Tim, that's fantastic, man. I'm glad she enjoyed it. Her voice changed. That's fantastic, man. I'm glad. Thank you. Yeah, my goal was for her to have a really good time. Excellent. Sounds good. I say go for it. I would start her off with some blaster boxes to begin. Good man. Oh, that's what I'm here for. I am a father of a 4-year-old. Actually, in a week from today, he turns 5. So I get it, man. I absolutely get it. Yes, Stu. Yep. All right, it's that time. Let me just grab these real quick. All right, here we go. 2020 Panini Spectra Football. It's a 4-box David Hams Card World Live 30 spot random team break numero uno. Yeah, that's right, 30 spots. There is some combos. We doubled up Houston and Arizona, as well as New Orleans and Atlanta. So let's get to the randoming. It's got to be 3 or more. Those are the house rules. So we're going to re-roll the 2. 4. I'll take it. Six. Speaking of combo teams, Freedom. You've got one of them. You have the New Orleans Saints, Atlanta Falcons. Brian S., Baltimore. Justin H., the Raiders. Vincent P., the Bengals. Kevin C., the Rams. Jackson B., the Cowboys. Richard G., the Eagles. Neil S., Chargers. Thomas B., the Titans. Robert H., the 49ers. Mike B., you got my Bills. Robert H., the Patriots. Eric L., the Buccaneers. Mark V., Vikings. Brian S., you got the Browns. Alexander A., the Steelers. Richard G., the Dolphins. Neil S., Giants. Tyler H., Jaguars. Robert H., Arizona and Houston combo team. Jeff K., the Kansas City Chiefs. Jeffrey B., the Jets. Lance H., the Lions. Anthony G., the football team. Robert H., the Bears. Edward S., the Panthers. Andrew G., the Seahawks. Jeffrey B., Broncos and Colts, with Brian S. grabbing the Packers. And away we go. Excuse me. Good luck, everyone. Tua out of 35. It's one way to kick it off. Out of 30, Corey Davis. Out of 75, A.J. Dillon. Out of 99, Keyshawn Vaughn, heading out to Tampa with the RPA. Darrington Evans, out of 75, going to the Titans. All right, Freedom. That's Drew Brees, out of 75. Out of 75, Lamar. Out of 25, RPA color, Brandon Ayuk, Pink Sig. And that is why they gave me a pad. Urlacher, 75. Let's continue with the Bears. Trubisky and Montgomery, out of 49. The Raiders, out of 75. Brian Edwards. For Minnesota, Mark V. How about that, Justin Jefferson? Nate Stanley, 99. DJ Moore, out of 50. Adrian Peterson, out of 50. And 1 out of 199 for the Saints, Tommy Stevens. There you go. Mosaic or Prism, which sport? Dak Prescott. That's going to be out of 35. Out of 99, DeAndre Swift. Robert Woods out of 25. And out of 99 for Buffalo, Devin Motor Singletary. Gandy Golden, 75. Spectacular Aaron. That's going to be out of only 10. It goes to whoever he's wearing on the card. So in this case, AP goes to the Redskins. I'm sorry, the football team. No, the team formerly known as the Redskins. Out of 99, Joey Burrow. Out of 50, Henry Ruggs III, color-coded, green sig. I don't know, Alex. I don't think I should tell you. I think I should make you watch the whole video. That way, you would know you got the Steelers. Tomas Bradington, out of 99. Amari Cooper, out of 99. Out of 75. Freeman and Cook, which means this is going to be randomed between the two after the break. Heads will be Dalvin. Tails will be Devontae. So we will get to the bottom of that later. Put that right here so you can see it. Sky High Signature Neon Pink, Tyler Boyd. And Cincy. A.J. Dillon, 25. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. That's a Jags. Die cut 30. One of the best names in football. Out of 25, Dick Butkus. Radiant, out of 35, KJ Hamler, purple. I think that is the point of the card, the blank. 96 point. I don't necessarily know if it correlates to what the card is going to be, because I'm pretty sure I've seen ones that were RPAs that said, like 55 point on them. So, it's a great question. I think it might vary by company. But I mean, I'd have to assume that's the point number. Points, by the way, I should probably clarify this point. Points are thickness of a card. Out of 99. Maybe I should have started with that definition first. Mike Williams, 75. Charges. You're welcome. J Love. Out of 199. Out of 50 for the Kansas City Chiefs. Johnny Robinson. Now that is a good-looking card. Drew Lock, 25. Broncos. Tyler Johnson, rise above. That's going to be out of just 50. Tampa. Out of 25, Josh Jacobs. Radiant. 1 of 1. Gold vinyl. Shield. RPA. Trying to find the name on my list. Give me a second. Where are you? Jeffrey B. Jeffrey B. This is your Captain Morgan. Shield. There you go. Dig that. A case? No, case will be tomorrow. I only have select items for live at night. The rest of the site is the next day. Trubisky out of 60. Out of 50. Jim Plunkett. Out of 99, Jalen Smith. For the Chiefs, champion signature out of 75, Frank Clark. Nope. That's why I asked what sport you were looking for. Marquise Brown out of 75. Jacob Eason out of 50. I really like these die cut S's. They're sharp. Baker, 99. Out of only 15. Color-coded orange. Van Jefferson. Sure, just give me the invoice number. There you go, Rams. All right, last box before we random. Phil Rivers, 99. Out of 25, Earl the Pearl. Houston Oilers, that's going to go to the Tennessee Titans. So Thomas B, that's going to be yours. Out of 75, Brian Burns. Just put it in the chat. Aspiring patch auto neon green for the Eagles, Jalen Reagor. Booyah. That's going to Richard G. Gabe Davis, out of 25. Joseph Bosa, out of 30. Charges. Justin Jefferson, 149. Out of 199, Gross Matos. That is Carolina. Julio. That's out of 60. That's you, Freedom. James White, 25. That's a good looking one. Here you go, Pats. Out of 50. Chase. Out of 35. Tyler Johnson, purple. Last pack. Michael Thomas, out of 99. Rookie Aura, I believe this is going to be out of 5 for San Fran. And I am correct. It is out of 5. Brandon Ayuk. What if I told you I had another 1 of 1 here? What if I told you I had a monumental patch, 1 of 1, for the Jets again? It's not their quarterback. This time it's the running back, LaMichael P. Pirine. You know, a lot of people groan when they get the Jets. This was one of those times that you can celebrate. 2, uno de uno. No, Pirine's actually very good. Unfortunately, he's got a garbage line. Pirine is a very good running back. Just wish he wasn't on the Jets. And out of 15, Jacob Eason. Orange. So that box was an out of 99, an out of 5, a 101, and an out of 15. That was that last pack in that box. Crazy. Crazy. Crazy pack of cards. All right, we got to do a little randoming, so let me cue that up real quick. We are going to flip a coin. All right, so Dalvin Cook is on the left. He is tails. Devontae Freeman is on the right. I'm sorry. Dalvin Cook is on the left. He's heads. Devontae Freeman is on the right. He's tails. Because head goes to the left, tails goes to the right. So, heads, Vikings. Tails is Falcons. Good luck. It's tails. That's going to go to Hotlanta and Freedom. There you go. I don't think there was a single Steeler either. Yeah, pretty sure there wasn't. Well, maybe next time you'll get here on time. No excuses. Yeah, you're welcome. It's Alex. I mean, come on, man. You're here 5 hours every day. How did you miss your break, man? For reals, though. Yeah, I can't win them all. Technically, don't have to win any of them. Bowman Chrome is the last one. Zombie mode. Yeah, but it seems to go well for you in zombie mode. Jack. Jack, are you still hanging about? There you go, Freedom. Just careful with the language. I run a PG channel, PG-13. Actually, Jack, you ordered a box. I thought you ordered a case. I can break your box. You said case. I assumed you ordered a case. So yeah, yours. I can do it live. As a matter of fact, I'll do yours right now. Sean will go right after you. Oh, it's all good, man. I give everybody one warning. My soon-to-be 5-year-old watches, so I keep it PG-13 just in case he's popping on. Plus, I have a lot of people who bring their kids because they found out I'm family friendly, and it's actually kind of nice. Because, Sean, yours is going to be significant longer than his. Another sentence that sounds weird out loud. Well, PG-13. PG when I know there's kids, like yesterday when Hannah was on. She's 7. Obviously, I gave the warning to keep it PG. But without known kids, I keep it PG-13. Light innuendo. With the occasional fart joke. Ah, there's Tim. Hey, there he is, see? Water doesn't work if you try breathing while you're drinking. Oh, cup jokes. I try to keep those for after midnight. Yeah, any basketball auto under 49, it's, excuse me. I'm drowning myself. Yeah, bounty's on the table. Oh, I meant PG-13. What state has the smallest drinks? Oh, multiple jacks. Rhode Island. What? Scuba's just remembering the last time he went scuba diving off of Rhode Island. He came in for a nice Shirley Temple, and they gave it to him in a tiny cup. Ah, mini soda. I like it. All right, this is for Jack. Jack has the Panini Contenders 2021 Draft Pick Basketball. Good luck. Siakam. Kyrie. Campus ticket. Lonzo. Campus ticket. Freddie Gillespie from Baylor is going to be your first auto. Stewart Okongwu. Another Okongwu. R.J. Barrett's second-year card. C.J. McCollum, Campus. Out of 75, John Wall Conference Final ticket. Jalen Smith. Naismith. Carey. Trey. Zion. Second year card. Lauri Markkanen. D. Rose. I'm going to mispronounce this, but it is what it is. DACW. Okoro. Killian. Shea Gilgeous Campus. John Wall. Malik Fitz. Zeke. Jalen Smith. Paul George Campus. Ben Simmons. Devin Dotson, out of 99 conference ticket. Obi. Halliburton. Carey. Nick Richards. All right, last pack. That's true. That's also why it's probably smart to get in on them early, because, you know, as soon as the draft happens, prices go up. I'd have to assume. DeMar DeRozan. Reigning Rookie of the Year, Ja Morant. Dwayne Sutton, out of 75. Conference Finals. Oturu. There you go, bub. Yeah, it'll stream in a little bit. I just uploaded the video. Immediately following all breaks, videos get uploaded to YouTube, like immediately. Sean, let's do it. I can fit yours in. Let's do it. This is a new product. It's something that's going to make most of you go, ooh, once I open it. NHL, honestly, NHL is going to be one of your best bets for value, as far as inexpensive and good payouts. Widely regarded as one of the best items in the sets is the Cup by Upper Deck. But if we're looking for like jumping in and getting into value stuff, you could say the Ultimate Collection is great value. Stature is good. Of the four that I have, Ultimate Collection might give you more bang for your buck. Credentials is pretty okay. You're going to be guaranteed a hard signed card out of Credentials. But Ultimate Collection I really like at that price point. All right, I'm going to step out for a second. I'll be right back. I'm going to fill up my water bottle. right, let's do this. Ooh. Oh, it's all good, man. That's what we're here for. This is a very inclusive collecting community that I am trying to cultivate. To me, I like to think that this show is breaking, but also like a podcast in and of itself. Hey, Dina, how are you doing? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. You're not cheating on me, are you, Dina? I don't want to cry today. All right, Sean. It's Hit Parade 2020 Pop Vinyl Woo! Wrestling Edition Series 2, 7 out of 50. No, no. It's all right, Dina. I'm just playing with you. Goldberg. $45 out of 50. Yeah, but Morgan, then you gotta travel. I mean, we're already here, man. Elias! Congratulations. That's a hit. I think it's is that a bounty? It is a bounty, too. Not only is it a hit, it's also a bounty. All right, I'll give you your bounty after we open these two. This is not a choice bounty. This was predetermined by the boss man. Speaking of boss man, Vince McMahon. $29 out of 50. Kofi. Jack, I'll put you in line. It goes in order that they were received. After this break is going to be the last group break of the evening. So yours is going to be a little while from now. All right, this came as a package deal. I had very specific instructions to give a very certain prize for a WWE auto. It's a 3-part prize. The first one is a TV guide, Rolling with the Rock. That is December 1st through 7th of some year that I don't even know. Next is Raw Magazine. Blood, Sweat, and Beers from 2001. No, believe it or not, that's not me. That's actually Stone Cold Steve Austin. I know how you could easily get confused. And last but not least, the man, the myth, the legend, the walking concussion, HBK. And this little nugget. Hit Parade. Big Box Comic Edition Series 1. 20 out of 50. If you don't know what this is and you collect comics or art, you are gonna be in for a treat. Oh, this is the new box. Oh, this is. Wonder Woman Golden Armor Hot Topic exclusive. Justice League of America, number 75, from 1969. 6.5, first appearance of Dinah Laurel Lance. Black Canary leaves Earth 2 to join the Justice League. And you get a pack of Black Panther trading cards. And I think you guys can guess whose signature is available in there. There you go. Original art. I gotta move this. Andy Fish. Sabrina. Not only are you getting the final product, you are also getting the preliminary sketch. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. And he even labeled it prelim. And last is a print. Arthur Sudium, Supergirl. I've actually pulled this cover. I've pulled this graded comic before. But that is a huge poster size print. Well, almost poster size. All right, there you go. I mean, to give you an idea, it's almost the entire bottom of the box. That is dope. I like that. There you go. You got some original art. You got a really nice print. You got a graded comic from 1969 and a pack of cards, not to mention a Wonder Woman exclusive pop. That's a good day. Hey, Matt. You're welcome. That box is called the Hit Parade Big Box Comic Edition. If you guys are going to stick around for 2 more hours, at around midnight, resident awesome person and veteran, Scuba Vince, will be opening 2 more just after midnight. All right, take care, Sean. Oh, take care, Jason. Just in time. My wife just texted me, asked if we could donate $17 to Children's Hospital. I was like, absolutely. All right, Morgan, sounds good. This box break should take a grand total of 7 minutes. All right, let's get this going. 2020 Bowman Chrome Baseball HTA Jumbo 4-box DA Card World Live 6-spot random division break. 5. 9. 'AL West, which consists of Houston, Oakland, Angels, Texas, and Seattle, goes to James B. Stephen G., you get the NL Central, St. Louis, Cincy, Milwaukee, the Cubbies, and Pittsburgh, Robertas. AL Central, Minnesota, Cleveland, White Sox, KC, and Detroit. Brian W., the AL East. That's the Yankees, Rays, Red Sox, Blue Jays, and Orioles. John M., NL East. Atlanta, Washington, Mets, Philadelphia, and Miami. NL West. World Champion, LA Dodgers. Arizona, San Diego, Colorado, and San Francisco, Alexander A. Good luck. For Texas, Randy Florentino. $4.99 for San Diego. Munoz. You literally named it. You said, I want Louis Angel Acuna. And sure enough, Louis Angel you got. That's just DC doing DC stuff. Nothing to see here. Jonathan Stiver for the White Sox. $4.99 for the AL East. Salinas. Zach Watson, AL East. Cards, did you get that one wrong? For the Angels, Hector Yan. For the Astros, Jordan Brewer out of 150. And for Texas, Curtis Terry. All right, last box. For Milwaukee, Dylan File. Atlanta. Out of 499, Vaughn Grissom. And for the Red Sox, Martinez. There you go. All right, let me process the orders and we'll move on. Oh, excuse me. Excellent. Let me take a look. That would be tomorrow. If it's not on my list, it will be next business day. So we'll have that one for you tomorrow. All right, man. Take care. Be safe. Excuse me. Correct. All right, Joshua, found yours. Ah, excellent. Good. Joshua, as a matter of fact, you beat out Dina by five numbers. So you're up first. I believe so. I did a little research on everybody that was drafted, and he had a lot of upside. He was supposed to go. He fell pretty far. He was. His name was tossed around with the top five quarterbacks. I mean, he didn't fall as far as Fromm. Fromm was highly rated, but they just didn't like his football IQ. But Eason was up there with the talks of the top five guys, and he slipped. There was no need for an immediate starter after the first round, so he fell. Yeah, I don't know anything about Stanley. I can't. I don't have any mini helmets. That wouldn't be until tomorrow. I only have available what's on this list for immediate breaks. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. Joshua, it's not bad, man. I think it's like 60 degrees today, but yesterday and the day before it was almost 80. It was really warm. Yep, Dino, you're on deck. You are next. Yeah, sorry, Shannon. It'll be here tomorrow, though. I mean, they'll send you an email when they receive it. If you want, you can respond. Wait for DC. More than happy to do it. No, he's never gonna play. No, he's never gonna play. It would take both of our quarterbacks getting injured for that to happen. All right, Joshua. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 Amazing Spider-Man Series 6. 33 out of 100. Amazing Spider-Man 395. It's a 9.4 from 94. Nocturne and Puma appearance, 2 subscription inserts included. Jack. No, both ones that you have ordered are not on this list. I have a rotating stock every night after 4 p.m. Because I have no access to the warehouse. So if it's not on this list, it's the next business day. That's funny, Ryan. Listen, Maestro, not very often do GMs misfire that hard. Even less often, I would say, Green Bay misfires on quarterbacks. So I have faith in that one. Zhang, not very long. That's true. Yeah, Shannon, absolutely. I love elements. I'm a sucker for steel cards. Absolutely, Jersey. I got time tonight. All right, take screenshots because Dina is up and I don't want to keep her waiting. Going away in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ryan, it sounds like you have a vendetta against the man. I truly, honestly believe Buffalo picked him to develop him a little bit, see what he's got, and then use him as trade bait. Hey, Dina, you order it, I'll open it. That's the type of relationship we got. Yeah, I'm not a From fan. I got my boy Josh, and Matt Barkley's okay with me. All right, Maestro. You know, the Panini Black Football is first off the line. Just saying. We were tearing through that stuff before. All right, Dina. 2020 Panini Contenders Baseball. It's got the bees in the bull. 6 autographs headed your way. Bon chance. Cracked Ice, Jonathan Villar, out of 23. Season ticket Cracked Ice. It's a nice little start. I mean, Maestro. The first off the line black is really good. However, you've had really good luck with Immaculate. TJ Zook. Rookie ticket. So, I don't know, man. The Panini Black first off the line. We've seen a lot of stunners come out of there because you're guaranteed one out of an RPA out of 12. So, I don't have a solid answer. I'm on a hot streak pulling bowl patches. So, I mean, I don't have an answer for it. You know, I'd tell you if I had one. I don't. I think you have a better shot since there's more cards. Statistically, you have a better shot at a bigger hit with Immaculate. But Bryce Elder, Atlanta. But those Panini Black are good looking. You're done. Which ones sell better? Black first off the line. Those tend to be hot resells. Collegiate has a broader market. But let's say you hit a 5 out of 5 Ayuk. You'll probably get more for the Panini Black version. If all things were considered equal. Tony Gonsolin. Out of 99, he just threw a signature on the bottom. He's like, hey, I'm going to sign down here. They really didn't give him much space where they put that numbering. But that is a draft ticket auto. Got that throwback look to it. That old school 1998 throwback. This, actually, now that I'm looking at it, I believe this is a short print variant of that ticket. Don't quote me on that, but you can quote me on that. Well, Mike, that's not what I was saying. Indecisive much? Ryu, Bieber, Blackman, Mick Abel, out of 99, draft tickets. Well, Stro, you do have a point there. I cannot argue with that point. That is a valid rebuttal. If this were debate, I'd have to give you the point. Tatis, purple. Verlander, purple. Escobar, purple. Oh, yeah. Randy Arozarena. There you go. That's got to be one of the ones you're looking for. If not for your PC, at least for the resale value. Purple Clevenger, Bias, and Purple Story. Gratterall, 1 out of 5. That right there is bigger than you may possibly even know. World Champion, Gratterall. Last 2 packs, fantastic. All right, good stuff. Congratulations on those. All right, Maestro, we'll see if that works. All right, thank you. I'm actually going to start processing now. Yeah, I guarantee it, Mike. I'm going to take my lunch at just before 11:30. So that way when I come back, we'll jump into Scuba's break. But, I mean, yours may be after I take my bathroom break because I've drank probably almost a gallon of water today. actually already processed it, Jack. You're in rotation. The other ones will be tomorrow since I don't have them on hand. Oh, Richie. Absolutely, man. You've got recent rookie cards selling for over $100,000. Unsigned. Oh, you're welcome, Dina. Sorry about the delay. I was wondering. I noticed you hadn't said anything. I was like, oh, I hope she's not mad. But thank you for mentioning that. All right, Shang, gotcha. Richie, it's a mixture of both. Honestly, the prices do fluctuate. The more a product has been opened, due to rarity. The best bet and what I always recommend to everybody is if something new comes out, get it early because as it dwindles down, it gets more and more expensive. Case in point, you were able to get a Prism Hobby basketball box for about $400. Now it's $2,200 a box. And the best card out of that is already gone. We pulled it. And it still sells for over $2,000. Immaculate first off the line. Yep, went up $200 in a month. But Immaculate first off the line, there's not many boxes left in the world. Considering, like, all things considered. Because that's a short print run. Ah, nice luck. Yeah, that one was actually technically a 2021 product, so that's his second year. The 101 Zion base rookie was pulled the very first night the product came out by one of my partners, Alex, and that made national news. All right, I think I have everybody's orders, so let me just do once over real quick, and then we'll get cracking. Oh, it's all right, Maestro. Just wasn't meant to be, man. There's another house out there for us. I'm just happy. I mean, that was the first offer we ever gave for as a couple in 5 years, so 6 years. So to know that our first offer was competitive, but just not taken because the other one was a cash offer, makes me feel good. It means we're still competitive at least. Jack, yours is actually first. Yours is these. For the record, for those who are new to the site, the orders are broke in the order in which they are received. So your invoice number is also kind of like your number in line. The lower the number, the earlier you're going. Yeah, and unfortunately, Maestro, in this area, because property value is so low, there's a lot of cash offers in Buffalo. I mean, what we just looked at, I will tell you, now that I didn't get it, I will tell you about it. I didn't want to talk about it in case we got it, because you guys need to know what kind of house I'm buying. It was a 1,734 square foot split level raised ranch, 4-bedroom, 2-bathroom. Listing price was only $180. That gives you an idea of how inexpensive property value is here. Now, it went for over 200 because we went 25,000 over and we got beat. So that tells you how crazy it is. And theirs was a cash offer. So you can get a heck of a house for not a lot of money here. But in comparison, I know it's not New Jersey, but in comparison, it's actually the taxes that kill you here. Our city and town taxes are about $6,000 to $7,000. Now, I know elsewhere in the United States, it's much, much worse. I lived in Texas. I lived in Florida. I've lived in Illinois and Indiana. So I know it's worse. But for here, if you're only paying $200 for a house and $6,000 a year as taxes, that's a good portion of it. Oh, yeah, nice. All right, Jack. Jack, this is yours. Shannon, you're after this one. He beat you by a little bit. Yeah, Maestro. And hey, right now, believe me, I'm watching the last 5 years because all I'm looking at is appraised value. Because obviously, for the loan, I have to know what the appraised value is going to be. And it's been nuts. All right, Jack. Elements 2020. Foosball. Yeah, you made a couple of dollars. I like it. Out of 46, Jonathan Tate. Jerry Judy, 199. Xavier McKinney, out of 149. Ooh, I like this next one. I think that's low numbered. Cobalt, out of 27. LaMichael Pirine. Silver auto. There you go. Listen, I'm a Buffalo Bills fan, and I'm telling you, Jets running back LaMichael Pirine is a very good running back who's stuck in a garbage situation. I have so much faith in him, I actually picked him up in my Dynasty League. He will be, I'm telling you. If you watch him run, watch the way he runs. The way he puts his shoulders down, the way he makes contact, the way he doesn't make contact. Just imagine if he had space. I think Darnold is good. I know people laugh at me when I say that. Darnold has the tools. I don't think Darnold should have started early. I think Darnold, even though he came out of the draft being labeled the most game ready, I don't think he should have been. I think the game was a little bit too fast for him. And he needed time to slow it down. I do not think Lawrence will go to the Jets. I think he'll either go back to college or he will demand a trade pre-draft. I think he'll pull an Eli. All right, Shannon, this is for you. Are you ready? Oh, and Maestro, the house we looked at, the one that was only $180, it had a full kitchen and bathroom reno last year. All right, Shannon. Elements 2020 Foosball. Shannon's feeling lucky. Shannon came into chats like, you're going to open something for me. I'm feeling lucky. I can dig it. I can dig it. Four out of 27, Chase Claypool. That's a fantastic start. Fantastic start right there. Out of 27. Dwayne Haskins and Terry McLaurin out of 25. Team chemistry. Terrell Lewis out of 149. And out of 149, rookie A.J. Dillon. I love these metal cards. There you go. You are welcome. Elements is sold out. I don't have any more on hand. Gotta pay attention to the list, man. I flash it every hour for a reason. Justin, are you ready? Oh, talking about tomorrow? Got it. Now I understand. Now I understand. want to stand up, I'm not going to force it to. Justin, do you have a preference in what do you want to do? Or does it not matter? Hockey, NBA, soccer. I can dig it. All right, this is for Justin. We're going to kick it off with 1920 Ultimate Collection Hockey. This is the sport with the ice. I think it's the one where they throw those giant rocks down and try to hit the target. That's hockey, right? Carter Hart, 149. 225, Dante Fabro. Out of 49, Pro Threads, John Gibson. I want to point out, you may want to contact Upper Deck. You got shorted. You're going to want that number. I'll read it. 168-940-921-001-8879. Your pack only contained 3 cards. It is supposed to contain 4. So I believe they owe you a memorabilia card. Give Upper Deck a call. Let them know what happened. They'll ask you for this number, and then they'll hook you up. The video will be posted right after the break, so if they need video proof, buddy, I gotcha. They're actually going to be watching this part too. Hey, Upper Deck, hook this man up. He deserves it. Mosaic basketball hanger. Haha, nice. Do I follow you on Twitter? Jonas. Yeah, Maestro, I always do. Gotcha. On IG, okay. Russell Westbrook. Panini has an 800 number. It's got an automated menu. Grant. I have a couple of times talked to people and was able to pick out my replacement cards. Ben Simmons. And I don't mention where I work, so it's not like I get privilege. Wendell Carter. Johnson. Howard. This guy. Ja Morant. NBA debut. I wonder if he knew on October 23rd, 2019, if he would someday be the Rookie of the Year. Cody and VC. Parade Soccer, limited edition Series 3, 8 out of 100. I don't know. There was a 800 number for service. I believe it used to be, I don't know what it is now, it used to be 4 for damaged or missing cards. And that was it. And somebody talked to me. From Serie A, out of 84, Roma, Daniele De Rossi. That's the Aspirations variant. TG, I have no idea. It's whenever Hit Parade can make them and get them going. All right, friend, there you go. Serie A is the Italian, basically like the Italian Premier League. The big ones you have are La Liga, Bundesliga, Serie A, Premier League. I mean, I guess MLS. Kinda. Sorta. Not really, but I kind of have to say that. Nice, Locke. I love it. Yeah. So, fun fact, JVR actually probably plays for the MLS, and I've just insulted him. Maestro, I already pulled it, but if you want, I'll coin toss it. No way? Okay. There's a lot of things, man. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm actually going to do black last. It is cool. Unfortunately, only Twitch and Facebook can talk to each. I'm sorry, Twitch and YouTube can talk to each other. Facebook can't see what anybody else is doing because Facebook did not agree to Wirecast, or I'm sorry, Restream's ability to transfer stuff. Well, Jack, there's a lot, man. It depends on what sport you want. Yeah, Scuba. I'm so lazy. I keep saying I'm going to leave. I have like 2,000 pictures that I need to download that I don't own anywhere other than Facebook. Once I download all of those, I will erase that from existence. You'll have to go to the Wayback Machine to find me. Sure, Mike, yeah. Interesting. Football, basketball, or soccer for 500. I don't have any soccer, I don't think. If I had soccer, I would easily tell you soccer. That's some of the best value right now. I'm thinking. It's dangerous. Yeah, I was thinking Sapphire because that's right at 500. But, I mean, you'd do fine with the Panini Black first off the line. You would do fine with XR. I mean, there's a lot. Yeah. John, more than likely. All right, let me do this break because I got to go to lunch shortly too. So let me do this break and then we'll talk about boxes. And then when we're done chatting, I'm going to hit my lunch. Maestro. We're going to start it with Panini Immaculate Collegiate Foosball. Good luck. Out of 99, David Montgomery. Out of 99, Zach Moss. Out of 96, Michael Pittman Jr. That's his glove. Out of 99, Denzel Mims. Well, that's a keeper. Rookie auto, Clyde. '99 KJ Hamler. Well, looky here. Look at this nasty little patch. from the 150, T. Higgins out of 10. That patch is from right there. It's the one. Absolutely. Just the Clyde and that would be a huge win. 2020 Panini Black, first off the line. Finally back in my hands again. Back in baby's arms. Let's get it. Guaranteed out of 7 base. Guaranteed out of 12 RPA. Tanner Muse. Jacob Eason. And we are definitely going to need that box back because you just got shafted. You want this number. 230-02. 230-02. Because you're out of 12, DeAndre Swift, which would have been a fantastic card, is destroyed. Utterly destroyed. Listen, I'm not even capable of doing that much damage. But since that is your first off-the-line exclusive, you should be handsomely rewarded by them. Because that is a really nice one with the silver sig. Luke Kuechly. 1 of 1. I'm going to say that again. Uno de uno. I have said this before, I'll say it again. I find substantially more 101s out of first off the line. Well, the lightning makes it look like it is, but that's actually just... That's just the lightning bolt. That's not actually... You can see... That's not damage. That's the edge of the lightning bolt. It's just put in a bad spot. The corners are... your typical black corners. That one looks like it's slightly lifted. I have Sapphire Football. And Neville Gallimore out of 7. Well, I mean, Matt, I don't know what to tell you. I pull 101s for everybody. Maybe you're special. Sure can, as soon as I'm done uploading the video. I need a bag of chips. My stomach is rumbling. The card set, so the full title of that card would be Panini Black First Off the Line. Just RPA out of 12. Rookie patch auto. It's number 208 in the set. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a 101, but it was pretty good. It could be. I mean, it's silver ink, so it could be silver. It's a red variant because the lettering is in red. So it might be called Ruby. I don't know. I'd have to look at the set list. Nice, I dig it. I'm trying to find everybody's so I can give you an idea of when it's going to be. So bear with me. It's the Ruby? Okay, that's what I thought. I was pretty sure they named them after gems. It's Sapphire, Emerald, and Ruby. Jersey. Are you John? Excellent. The only thing I don't have on hand is the All-American coin, so that'll get sent. I'll just be breaking the vinyl and the mystery box. It is 8 out of 12. You are correct, Maestro. I just didn't know your name. I think you told me once, but I always call you Jersey. I'm going to let you decide that one. It's a 101. It's on card. So you can kind of get away with imperfections. It's up to you. I don't think it bothers the aesthetic of the card, but some people are more picky than I am. John or JD? All right. I will try to remember JD. You just may have to remind me once or twice. I've had what you would call quite a few concussions. So it's kind of a well-known fact amongst my doctors that they have to call me or I'm not going to show up. Where did I put that? All right, there we go. I'm gonna go on lunch. When we get back, I will be back at just shy of midnight. First up is gonna be Vince. After Vince is gonna be JD, and then Jack. And those are the three that I've processed for the moment. I know I have one more in here for John. I just got to find it. Jersey Devil. There we go. That's easy. Played ball. Depends on the ball. I played hockey, baseball, football, amateur fighter, and I would say that's it. Can't think of anything else off the top of my head. But yeah, football, I was a lineman and an outside linebacker. Baseball, I was a shortstop and a left fielder. Hockey, I was on defense. I was also in the military, and I was also in 3 major car accidents. So I've had more concussions than I can feasibly remember and or count. All right, John, found yours. Yeah, I've had over the last probably 10 years, which is, I'm only 40, so that's young, I've had cognitive decline. And it doesn't show up on CT or MRI, so until they can come up with a good, reliable test for CTE, I may not know what I have. Unfortunately, gotta be dead for them to check you for CTE. Or let them open an exploratory hole in your skull, which they typically don't do. That's why a job like this, perfect for me. Everything is instant gratification. I don't need to remember much. Ah, dude, don't be sorry. I lived a great life. I did so many phenomenal things in so many different places. I don't regret a single moment of it. It's one of the reasons, yeah. I actually went for the severe migraines to see if they were linked to anything. And it's actually just linked to high blood pressure, they believe. All right, so I'm going to go. I'm going to be gone for a half hour. I'm going to come back. We are going to go Vince, JD, Jack, then John. Thanks, man. I do what I can, Matt. I try to be entertaining. I will. Give me a moment to give you an exact time that I'll be back. Oh, thanks, GB. Yeah, man, I've got stories. I have so many stories that when I tell my stories, most people don't believe me. So, I know they're true. That's all that matters. Only regret is my son is going to get the downfall. He's not going to get the, you know, all the way with it dad that he could have had. He's going to get the cognitive decline dad. But I try to keep that in mind when I'm around him that, hey, be extra. All right. I'll be back at 11:57. I'm not going to be in the room, so if anybody needs anything, put it in the chat. When I come back, I will address it. Other than that, I'll see you in 30. All right, Scoob. Are you ready? X to the yeah. All right, this is box 1 of 2 for the Scuba Vince Hit Parade Big Box Comic Edition Series 1 2-box break. Yeah, Maestro, I already put it in there. Your first box will be 6 out of 30. You know what? This just might be easier if I do it this way. Change of plans. There we go. That way you can at least see it. Invisible Girl. From Fantastic Four. I know, right? Bummer. Oh. X-Men number 10. It's an 8.0. From 1978, Phoenix joins the X-Men. Warhawk appearance signed by Chris Claremont. Booyah. And a pack of Black Panther cards. I'm just stoked about the Claremont. Right? As Vince just said, I'll never turn down a Claremont auto. Oh my God. Oh. Oh, this is so great. Oh, Vince, I'm kind of jelly. I just... Oh, I just show you that one last. Wolverine by Arthur Sudium. And it looks like he signed it. As, ooh, there it is. How about from his own studio? From his own studio. Now this is a print. I want to make that clear. This is an autographed print of Wolverine. So, this is not the original. The original is going to knock your socks off. It's huge. Ron Wilson. Thor versus the Silver Surfer. It's so big, I can't even get the whole thing on camera. There we go. How cool is that? You can see where he started on the backside and flipped it over and restarted it. All right, so that's the first box. Box number 2. 18 out of 50. Black Canary, Booby Trap Battle. There's your pack. Batman, number 48. From 1948. 3.0. Penguin appearance, interior cover, has ad for Dale Evans, number 1. Morgan, that's actually perfectly okay from something just after World War II. It's almost 100 years old. Exactly. It's a Batman number 48. Outstanding. Yeah, the only time you have to worry about it is if it's the last like 30 years. Then you want high. Anything Golden Age, it doesn't even matter. There you go. This is a full-blown Batman poster. It's not me who needs fixing, it's you. And for your original, I like what they did here. All right, there's a second piece of paper in here. I'm assuming that is either a stock board or the certificate. Zatanna. By Leonard Kirk. I like it. I get the joke, too. I get the joke. Wrong bunny? There you go. Nice Leonard Kirk for you. Oh, yeah. You're very welcome. Nice. Dig it, man. That almost pays for the box by itself. I mean, the art, they're full page pieces of art. I just dig that, man. I'm a sucker. One thing I'm bougie about, I'm not bougie about many things. One thing I'm bougie about is my art. I don't like copies. I like originals. And if I do get a print, it has to be signed. I won't just get a print of something. It's actually one thing me and my wife agree with. All right, JD, are you ready? I mean, Vince, at least I didn't accidentally rip it. All right, this one's for JD. Hit Parade 2020. Sega Edition Series 9. Selma Blair from Hellboy. That is pretty great. Dig that. Hit Parade graded comic. No, wrong one. Hit Parade Mystery Box. TV Edition Series 3, 12 out of 50. Leela. Yo-Yo. It lights up. No, Bounty is 7. I believe that one was 2. Yeah, 2. Black Canary. Transformers. Prime. A Rising Darkness. The Black Ranger. 361. And just for you, from Bob's Burgers, these amazing UV protected adult sunglasses. JD, make sure when you put these on, you get the tag for Instagram at DA Card World. There you go. They are great. It is so random. That's what makes it awesome. There's so many different directions it can go. That was just one of them. I'd wear those sunglasses, but I'm also a lot left of center. Matt, put it in. I should be able to fit that. All right, Jack. Are you still hanging around? All right, Jack going twice. All right, that's a no. Ah, there he is. He is here. All right, let's put it back. All right, this is for Jack. Hit Parade Sapphire Football. Series 5. 26 out of 50. Good luck. No one has more hits than Hit Parade. Ooh. Yeah, buddy. National Treasure. RPA. Out of 25 on card. Josh Jacobs. That is huge. This card is in perfect condition. Dang, that is good condition. That is like perfect. Perfect. Nice. Kind of jealous. He's on my dynasty team. So I stand behind that one 100%. That's how much I like Jacobs. His story is amazing, too. What a story. Being homeless and living in a car all through a good portion of his life. Him and his mom homeless. First thing he did when he signed his bonus was buy her a house. Let her know that everything was going to be okay. You want a really good read up on Josh Jacobs' life. That is perseverance. I have no idea. Hey. All right, this one is for John. Hit Brain Soccer 2020 Limited Edition Series 3, 30 out of 100. John and his son Joel are Arsenal fans. Anything from Arsenal would be appreciated. From Germany, Miroslav Klose. He looks like he has a stinger. I think he might be part B. $78 out of 100. Out of 50 from Topps Finest, Liverpool Football Club, Virgil van Dijk. Could be Van Dijk. Don't think I've heard it said. It's John's. Out of 23 out of 100. Yep, these are the last three. From Impeccable, out of 99, Manchester United, Paul Scholes. There you go, bud. All right, just give me a moment. Just updating everything. It's not under football. It's under Hit Parade. Yeah, the Xbox thing though. Microsoft even said like every other day they'll be putting more stock online. So anybody who pays over $1,000 for an Xbox is not thinking. I'm happy you're selling them and making money, but I will not buy them. I'll wait a week. I'll wait 2 weeks. Heck, I'll wait till I buy my new house. I'm in no hurry. It's all the same to me. That's why. Hiding. Hiding. Make me look like an idiot. Even more so than I already do. Yeah, I know. I don't mind paying. Yeah, I'll pay $500. I don't mind that. It's just the they are well aware of how many they need to make, and this is one of the biggest advertising gets. I long time ago was engaged to somebody who was a graphic designer with their minoring in advertising. And make people think something is harder to get than it is. Xbox has probably 20, 30 million of those made. But they're going to release them in spurts to make them desirable and to keep the buzz. They're sitting on stockpiles of literally millions. No exaggeration, literally stockpiles of millions. But to keep the buzz, especially when you have to compete against PS5, make it seem like it's harder to get than it is. It generates resale. They get the buzz of the news. Oh, they're $1,200 resale. It's free advertising. They're going to sell all their units. It's not like they're not going to sell their units, but they are selectively releasing them. So I get it, and I'm just going to wait. I didn't get it day one. No big deal. I'll wait. Black Friday, I don't think they'll decrease it. What I think they'll do is they'll do bundles for Black Friday. I think you'll be able to get the console and a game for like, I don't know, whatever price. I am a PS guy. I'm leaving PlayStation. I'm leaving PlayStation to go back to Xbox after probably 20 years with PlayStation. I am a Bethesda fiend. I'm a role-playing fiend. So even though the next iterations are going to be console-wide, you know the very next ones that are developed will be solely Xbox, and I can't do that. So I have left PlayStation, or I will be. I'm willing to walk away from it. I'm willing to walk away from Miles Morales for the sake of Elder Scrolls. It's not like I hate that I'm leaving PlayStation. If there was not a Bethesda deal by Microsoft, I would still be in the PlayStation. However, that single purchase has changed my mind, and nothing is going to make me not go with Xbox, knowing that in 5 years, that's the only place I'll be getting the stuff. And Bethesda is a huge share of my library. Yeah, I left Xbox a long time ago. Yep, that's what I was waiting on, Jack. So when you order, it takes 7 minutes from when you hit send for me to receive it. It's a 7-minute delay. So I just got it now, and I'm just finishing the processing. Yeah, there's a delay. Just a little one. Joe. How do you feel about me opening this box? All right, Matt, for some reason, I don't have one for you. Did you say you put one in? All right, Joe. Hit Parade the Rookies 2020 graded Prism Football. Series 11, 60 deuce out of 100. I like this one. 2019 Silver Prism Gem Mint 10, Devin Motor Singletary. Go Bills. There you go, perfect 10. Jared, I think it oversold by 1 or 2 spots. So yours might have been the last one. Send an email to boxbreaks@dacardworld.com. Sean will be able to get to the bottom of it. Dagnabbit, there it is. Well, I don't have it, Matt. The only thing I have for you is a couple of team break spots. I got nada after that. I think yours is lost in the void. It'll probably drop tomorrow. I think this has happened before with it. Was it you that this has happened before? Somebody that's usually out here late night with me, this has happened to, where they put it in like an hour ago and it doesn't drop till like 5 in the morning for some reason. This is Jack's box. We'll see what's inside. Jack, are you ready? All right, this is for Jack. Hit Parade Sapphire Football. Series 5, 15 out of 50. Lots of 5s there. Good luck. (2018) Flawless out of 15. Aaron. You done messed up, Aaron. In case you were wondering, no, Aaron Rodgers does not sign a lot of autographs. More than likely, we got a ton of Spectra. I know we ordered pretty heavy on that product, so I will almost guarantee we'll have another one. Plus, I like it, and when he asks me what product I like, I usually circle the Spectra on the list. It's just nice. It's just a nice product. It's quality, thick. Just dig it, man. All right, Matt. So other people, theirs have come in under Kelly's name. Don't have one for you, bro. Aaron Rodgers, you don't have to hold that for very long. As soon as he is first ballot Hall of Fame, that starts to skyrocket. Oh, yeah. Like, to give you an idea, his Topps base card. Here, I'm going to pull this up. This is just his base card. A 10 base card sells for almost 500. Base card. Raw, $75. Just a base card. I have that card. Yeah. So, he has a rabid following. Oh, I have no idea. I wouldn't be able to tell you. I could tell you it'll grade well. BGS is so inconsistent. I had a BGS Pristine 10 that had a ding in it, so I grade PSA. Three out of 15. Matthew, I don't have it, brother. I've pulled up your actual account, your full account. And the most recent one I have for you is the one I already knew I had. There you go. You made $23 instantly. I would imagine he wakes up in 5 hours. I'd assume he's sleeping. Well, if I had to imagine how they do it, I imagine Hit Parade probably has like a hit list, for lack of a better term, of players that they're looking for, and I'm sure they monitor all those players' cards and strike when the iron's hot. I don't know if it was PayPal. It was the problem last time. But I can tell you I definitely don't have it. And I got to close shop because it's 2 minutes till. But the good news is, I mean, we'll have it for tomorrow. I just remember last time it happened, I can't remember who it was with. I might have been you. I can't remember. Couldn't find it. Hour. And then it dropped at like 5 something in the morning. So, all right. Well, that's it. It's 1 o'clock. As you know, I love each and every one of you, and I want to do this again tomorrow. The only way I can do it tomorrow is if you're here hanging out with me. So be safe, take care of yourselves, look out for each other, so that we can do this again. Yeah, there you go, Matt. 6:30, 6:45-ish, we will get started, go until 1. Rinse and repeat. All right, everybody, see ya.